Looks like you've been camping out in the chat like usual there, Sloth. Welcome, welcome. Hey there, welcome, Nargil. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon as well. Sorry to start a little bit late today, but I need a little bit more rest, and of course we're gonna have our watch party after the stream, so I needed to have enough energy for the whole thing, of course. Taco! Oh, hit the dab hit before we even get into a game. Alright. I can understand and respect that. Okay, let me get it warmed up right now. But it's good to see you, Taco. Welcome, welcome. Actually, let me get the game loaded up right away, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Oh, and we have our super secret code today that we can put into the game, because I'm a original backer of the game. Yeah, let's hit Steam open. Alright, anyway, cheers everyone. And this is thanks to Taco. Ah. It's nice to have something to drink after the dab hits, I will say. And today it is some nice ice cold mango juice. Very, very delicious. But actually, I'm going to be getting my my lunch delivered to me today from my parents. They're going to get me a hamburger in a little bit. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is such a beautiful, quaint little game. Okay, but now we have to put in our special secret code, which you guys are not allowed to see. Because otherwise it could get posted to the internet and then everyone will use it and then it'll stop working. Oh my goodness, Flock, thank you. And with the 5 gifted subs, thank you so much. submarinos, but it looks like K-Civ and Taco dodged. Ooh. I messed up. Hold on. Oh, you gifted an extra sub to Devil. That's very kind of you. Aw. You guys are so awesome. And Takisa, Nargo. Nargo, you did so nicely there. Thank you. When you guys better thank Nargo too, because he's being very kind and generous. WN. Ooh, it worked. All right. Well, sorry I wasn't jiggling around a lot because I kept looking back and forth. Aw, well, thank you guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Feel free to enjoy as much as you like. Alright, so what do we unlock? Mill off with this thing, which changes the look of the dragon. Do you see, look, now it's blue and red looking? Okay, that's new. And... aw, thank you. You can swipe my tits anytime you want. Okay. Oh god. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And look, we got some new Umbra Orb. Dark Projection. Let's put it on the blade one for the moment. Now we're gonna need to make the ring and the necklace for that. Aw, cheesing me up. So they're like the blue orbs, except they're like dark negative energy. Alright, to get to the next teleporter, I'm going to go down to the side. I didn't actually think that the developer was going to disable that Kickstarter code that had gotten out. Because somebody with like all the items gave up their code. Even I was using it because it gave me a couple extra things. Alright. So, this is Timerspinner in case anybody doesn't know. It's a Metroidvania style game. But it incorporates time travel and stuff. And I realized we had a new conversation here. I destroyed the thing in the caves. The thing that was going to destroy Valette. You mean... I've been back to my time. The portal is sealed, but Valette has survived. Oh, thank the gods, Linnaeus. You're amazing. And with the other things I've done here, the L'chaim in my time has changed now. It's become weaker. Wow, Linnaeus, you can change time. That's amazing. I know, it means I can really stop L'chaim. I can save my family. But 1,000 years of history? That's a lot to change. What are you saying? I have to do this. Of course, I want you to be careful. I can't ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments from the future and everything, it could have unintended consequences. Well, you tell me that now, but of course, you asked for that earlier. Killing people now to save people in the future. There's got to be a better way. A more peaceful way. I know, that's why I left Aliana alive. Now, I think there are still peaceful options. The L'chaim, you know, could still be made a better place. And maybe it starts with treating the bleakness now. The L'chaimi rulers have brought plasma pods from Villet, creatures that radiate plasma. I bet they have some deep within the castle. If you bring me some, I could use them and the information you gave me to synthesize a treatment. So we did collect some plasma gems. I wonder if we have enough. Consider it done. Oh yeah, we already have enough. No, I have the pods. That's amazing, thank you. I'll get started on the treatment right away. Actually, Linnaeus, wait, before you go, I have something else to tell you. Sure, Nell, you can tell me anything. First, I wanted to thank you again. Really, you've done so much for us here. And just as a reminder, the bleakness, basically, these people come from a different planet through like a portal, some sort of ancient portal that links up these planets from who knows where. And on our main planet, in the atmosphere, there's this sort of plasma that permeates everything. And that sort of, I guess their biology is based on that being in the atmosphere. So being here in this planet, they suffer from it, from the lack of it. And that's the bleakness. You're welcome now. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time on Villet. I told you before that I didn't fit in with the army, but it wasn't just ideological differences. Okay, welcome to the game being very liberal. Watch this. I was conscripted because all Villetian men are expected to serve, and that's what they said I was. From the moment I was born, it didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. But like so many things with Villet, I eventually realized there were the ones who were wrong. When I left the army, I turned my life around. I decided to help people, not fight them. I reinvented myself, and I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman, embraced who I always had been. Oh no, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. Heh, you're welcome. The others know too. I'm proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes, if I really like who I'm telling. I wanted to know now that this doesn't change how I feel about you at all. Good, that's good to hear. Celeste, you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Villetian army couldn't take that away from you, but that's not why I think you're great. It's your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination and skill to actually do it. I should let you work, but I'll be back later. Yes. Of course. Take care now. Alright, so now we know Nell's backstory a bit more. They're actually transgendered. Okay, we need some supplies. Okay, we need 1 ring and 2 essence. Yeah, it doesn't really change how we feel about them at all. You know? Either way, we're making items. And we've already seen a lot of, like, gayness in this game as well. Ooh, we don't have enough coin. We need 5. We need 1,000. Okay. Some of the stuff's actually worth a bit. Wait, are we using the librarian robe? Hold on. Yeah. I don't think we have 2 of them, do we? No. So it looks like some of the items that I see on the sell list are items that I might be using. So I have to be a little bit careful. Okay, we can sell all this early crap stuff though. Okay, we have plenty now. Yep, beyond noob years. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, a ring. 2 crystal. So what do you guys think? Do you think the dream dragon looks better this way or not? From a green dragon to a blue-red dragon? I guess there's green-blue to blue-red. Kinda matches her hair more. Defeated enemies restore health. Oh yeah, and let's see how many of these things we have. We have 7 of these things. Interesting. So, I'm sort of holding them for now. Until we get like all the different orbs and we can decide what we want to really invest in, I guess. Where is it? Here it is, Dark Flames. These orbs match our clothes really well too. Pretty basic compared to what we're used to these days. But I think they're good. I think we'll try them. Okay. What else? Do we have the A key card yet? No. Okay, so what we were about to do, I believe, is into the of the castle in the future. Just as a reminder, this is the past. Right, it says at the top Laheim past. And right above my head is like the mini map of the castle area. Right, so now if we look at the present, that's where we're going, is right above my head again. Which will be the castle in the future. Or in the present, you could say. And listen to this music. Time to get things done. Let's not forget that we have the power of time. Ow. The him to be awake against dark magic. We are healing when they die. And it is more than the other healing would give us, I think. Oops. I looked away while I moved forward. Well, the shockwave actually hit me. So, gee, they're actually better than their, like, ancient counterparts naturally. As you'd expect, of course. Oh, we can go down here, I think. You see, that's why I couldn't dodge, because their shots are, like, affecting up and down and everything. Okay. Let's try... combat helmet. Okay, we lose 4 will and 1 extra damage, but we gain 2 fortitude and 3 defense. No, not as good. I'd rather the other stuff. Oh geez, that was painful. Gas mask allows the wearer to breathe in polluted or low oxygen environments. Interesting. So we haven't encountered that kind of environment yet, but we're ready for it. I try to go down to dodge. Yeah, like that. Not the right orb for fighting this kind of guy. That's clear. Wait, let's go back down the hill again. Fix our orbs up a bit. So instead of the blood orb, I'm thinking the blade orb is still good. Okay, we're gonna do Blade Orb. With... So here's the cool thing, we can mix and match all these things. We'll do the Blade Orb with... I guess we could just leave it on the blade, but let's give it the Dusk Ring, so we can heal from that. Plasma is still good because the Royal Ring will regenerate our mana. You want to see Blade and Plasma mixed together? We could do that. For example, so like every other attack will do something else. That's not bad. I tend to be too much of a purist to only use like the same ones together. That kind of hurting. When I just use the plasma by itself, I can do super long range if they don't have a shield. No. They see our mana bar is like down a bit, so it'll take a bit to like recharge. But I think the better that we get with these orbs, the better the ring will be, and then the faster the mana will recharge. Okay, I don't know where to go here. We could go down, but... Ow. Didn't quite make it. Plasma IV bag. Is it like a special item? Yeah, it's not something we can use, so this is gonna be like a story item. The quest item. Yeah, let's just try the epic jump one more time. Nope. Oh, he died though. That was him. No, can we go up there? Yeah. No. Okay, wait. Did we... I guess we explored it pretty well. Although I feel like we could have gone higher back there. And also lower. Okay, so before we go here, let's explore more that first part of the castle again. Because there's obviously areas we could go to. Because I think we can potentially climb those balls. Can't quite get there. Oh, we can go down. Oh, just a chest? That's painful, but at least we got an upgrade. Thought we could get farther over here, but I guess not. Not yet, looks like. Alright, we can go and, actually, I'm gonna switch this back to just, the blades, because it's easy enough to just jump to the plasma. When I need the plasma. Yeah, so we're gonna teleport forward. And check out this creepy area. This does not seem very nice. Like, what is that thing? Do you think it will work? Scientist 1 says. We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So sure he sent one of his volunteers through. And did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. So they're trying to mess with time travel. Which is why we've been trying to protect it all this time. Yeah, let's just go across. That area let us go up and down. But I'm curious as what's straight ahead. Take a look, it's like regenerating sand cups. Okay, maybe that'll be useful in the past. Food for raw materials. I don't think that's something we can use. Don't mind if I do? Ooh, and a secret door? With 2 memories? This could be sad. Alright, buckle up. I'm in the city once more. It has been many years since I made the journey, but we needed supplies, including some from Linnaeus' party. Her tranny is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and pain we are asking her to endure. I'm also hoping to learn more about the Lahaimi, perhaps get some clue to their movements, perhaps some information Linnaeus can use to stop them forever. I examined a crate of Lahaimi suns in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Linnaeus. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. There's a large Lahaimi patrol nearby. It's not nearly as personally as last time I was here. I casually scrutinize the sun as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Felon? I recognize the place. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a beard now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor Nuvius. One of his guard snarls. My eyes widen. It's okay, Carrick, he smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There are so many soldiers. Emperor Minage? He stays close when he releases me and lowers his voice. Yes, I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and didn't want you to like me just for my power. But come, we must catch up. Dinner somewhere? I know a lovely little spot. He gestures a path through the squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor of Laheim, but what choice do I have? I nod. Oh shit. So we are in fact the child of the Emperor. To his credit, the spot he found for dinner is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, a warm breeze rustling the trees. Still, I am profoundly uncomfortably. Still, I am profoundly uncomfortable. I've always hoped I would see you again, Nuvia says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I say. Come, like what? I became the leader of my clan. Ah, wonderful. We are both leaders then. That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nuvius, your people have taken so much from our world, I say, hoping his response will reveal the desire for self-improvement I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold, he scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. I tried to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I've failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nuvius. I am stunned with my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she... I nod reluctantly. A daughter. His eyes have lit up. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What's her name? Lunaeus. I feel like throwing up. Lunaeus, Selin, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nuvius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? He downs his glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor. You will come back with me, you and Lunaeus. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What is all I can manage? Selin, I've waited this for years. I've wanted this for years. I love you. That's why That's why I wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you've ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days. Almost 20 years ago. And I never forgot you. I've always loved you. Hey there, Banchers. Welcome, welcome. I longed for a family with you, and here my wish is fulfilled. Well, I'm sorry, Nuvius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood to our clan, but I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Selin, and so many others. Think of that power, what we can do together. If you will be mine, you can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world. I can't stop myself from saying. Wonderia chafes in your grip. It was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter as long as you're with me. No, I will never be with you. But you're mine, his voice is rising. I stand suddenly, very scared. You and my daughter, I will have you. I'm leaving Nuvius. Fine, I don't need you, but I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is and you can go. Leave us alone. He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You can't keep her from me. I hear him scream. I will find you, bitch. Oh shit. Anyway, welcome Fox. And again, welcome Badgers. Good to see you guys. Oh yeah, you got a sub? What's that just earlier? It's probably from Sloth. But in any case, welcome, welcome. I don't know if you saw the first part of this game. Though we're playing Timespinner. It's a Metroidvania style game. And one that I helped kickstart. Interesting. L. WREC Farewell. The WREC program, War Robots of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out after its successful run of over 3 decades, including one transplanetary war. We've decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss WREC, as its usage of long since dead animals as inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. So I guess that's why we found robots on the surface instead of actual creatures, because they've all died out and they sort of replaced them with robots, including that cat that was only half of a cat. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating that animal's entire species, whether that extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we are receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the REC program, be it in speed or cost, to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the WREC line. I don't think it's again, if everything's dead, there's no ecosystem anymore, really. It's more just appearance. Whatever that is, I want it. But clearly not yet. Let me through, let me through. Oh, that's painful. Wonder if the, it's not that they have blood, but I wonder if the blood orbs would be better. Because then they can auto-target them. Yeah. What should be a rule, Sloth? Leave no treasure behind? Some things are worth leaving behind, though. What do we have here? Why, whatever. Eye orb. Okay, that's gonna be freaky, isn't it? Eye orb. That door closed behind us. So it feels kind of like we've set down machinery. We don't have A. Wait. Did that just burst open? Experiment 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate as well as an addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appeared to be squeamish about the links we are going for this research. I do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic matter into the embryo of a Wendarian commoner is quite a leap from most scientific techniques. I know I do evil, but I posit that researching further, faster, is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus's designs will allow us to move beyond dependency on the demons. Oh shit, they're still using demons? We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lahami way? That's not good. Okay, chat, just give me 1 second. And realize I found another room, so I just need to have it just in case. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, so I'm back. Right, the juggling eyes, oh god, yeah. They're kind of freaky, aren't they? I wonder what, the ability is for them with the necklace and what the ring is gonna be like, right? Ooh, dab hit as well, okay, and I have a bit of lunch to eat. So, first things first, let's do the dab hit. And actually, before I eat, I'll probably take us somewhere with like some nicer music. Cause this music is a bit creepy and not really something we should listen to for too long. You look at these things, they got spikes on them. A cute little dream dragon. Okay. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright. Thank you for that. Alright. Oh. Well, at least they're weak against the eyes. Oh, they give you chaos, so chaos gets rid of your sand. Okay, we downloaded a map. So we're down here. Creepy bastard. Biotechnology. The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I would have never imagined juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for robots enhanced as they are. Of course, an unintentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new emperor, however, at least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus's biotech creations. It may be that I will find my answers there. You know, I'm beginning to think, like, what if, our mother had, like, never, abandoned Nuvius? Maybe she could have made him a gentler person? Maybe that itself would have, like, made the world better, but there's no way of ever knowing. Just for while we eat, let's go back to the exciting castle music. And what does this do you think? This to me, it looks like maybe like a crashed spaceship. You guys can speculate on that, I guess. So today my lunch is a bit of Wendy's. We got a nice local one, which is good. I really seen it evolve over time. Like way back in the day when I was a child, it was almost like old 80s style. And upgrading through the 90s, the early 2000s, now into this period. They used to have like a full-on salad bar. Now nobody does that anymore. So I wouldn't say hamburgers are my favorite food, but it's hard to go wrong with hamburger, right? It's pretty much always default, pretty good. I need to make you guys wait like this. Well, you guys have any questions while I'm busy munching really fast? It can be a quick impromptu ask me anything. And don't feel pressured to come up with a question either. It's only if you have anything you're really curious about. What kind of portable game console game was your favorite? Portable game console game. That's pretty specific. So I'm trying to think. Like we had a Game Boy when we grew up. When we were growing up, the original Game Boy. Like, one of the main games you'd play back then, of course, was Mario. I haven't had a lot of handheld game consoles, but the one that I did get that I was kind of happy with was the PSP, PlayStation Portable, I think it was called. The PSP, because you could get it hacked or whatever. So I bought one, I think that way already pre-done off of eBay, and I was able to just put in my little SD card, and I could play like any old PlayStation game, like as a handheld console, which is pretty darn cool, because it could go instantly on and off, and you wouldn't lose any of your data or anything. They could play old Super Nintendo games as well. I do like a bit of Pokemon, but I didn't end up playing it that much. I feel like that would be a common answer, because that's such a common like handheld sort of experience. Although, like, some of those Harvest Moon type games, don't remember if those were like specifically on handheld or not, though. But speaking of handheld games and devices, I recently picked up this device called the Legion Go from Lenovo, and it's basically like a tablet computer, but then they have these controllers like added onto the sides, but they're also removable, which is pretty incredible. And I plan to just set it up with the old emulators so I can do those old PlayStation games and Super Nintendo games and whatnot. But it's also good. It's actually powerful enough for like some modern games, and so I actually like a couple of fighting games. Do you guys like any of those kind of fighting games, like Street Fighter or Tekken or you know, that kind of thing? Like my favorite one is Soul Calibur, because there's a lot of ability to like set up how your characters look, and then it also uses weapons, which I like. And I like that one in Tekken. My favorite character would be I think Song Mina. She has sort of like a long staff or spear. Or you could even make it look like a broom. Let me see, what's the current one? The current most one is Soul Calibur 6. It's actually kind of interesting. Maybe we'll do it someday. There's actually an interesting sort of story mode, and there's a lot of customization to make your own unique characters. Well, I think it's a decent one. We'll see how far I get in the game today. I feel like we're close enough that like we might actually just beat it like in just a couple hours, and then we might just throw that on for a moment. Actually, that might have been installed yet. But I can fix that. Okay. There we go. And that shouldn't affect stream at all. I've limited how much it can download at. Yeah, but I'll give you like a taste of it if we end up beating this pretty quickly. And then that way you can decide for yourself. That's the whole point. Alright. I was about to run in, but I was like, oh yeah. Or injured and teleporter. Let's go here just to heal fast. Well, then also we'll visit the crow. Does he want to try to make whatever ring and amulet for this? Okay, yeah, we can afford everything. Somebody here is probably gonna ask for that plasma IV bag that we found. And also the food creator. So we should check to see if they've got quests for us. Mow down your foes with a flurry of bone blades. Okay. Reveals hidden passageways. Interesting. I don't think we're going to be using that ring for a while, but maybe if we end up playing more of it and we want to find every last little nook and cranny. Because it tells you, like, the percentage of the map that you've uncovered. So you see we're at 71%. Oh, also, I should fix myself. What we did last time was, I just made myself smaller, and I put myself all the way up here. As I moved the screen over to the side. Hey, Ramita, I found this. The behind me had some kind of treatment. Think it'll help Ashby? I didn't know they had such advanced treatments here. Yes, it might help. Thank you. Dab hit. Alright, very well. You guys like to see my whole model? Ooh, that's soothing. I think I'm gonna just rest a bit, rest my eyes. So the IV, I think, helped him a lot. They left him here to die, you know that? Because he was expendable. Because he didn't have magic. Volturilis changed everything back home. United a planet by setting everyone against each other, sowing fear, banishing those who disagreed, sent them here to die or suffer. I can't be part of that. I can't take part in that. What do you mean? This whole war. I can't do it. Not in good conscience. I can't idly accept the kind of leader that would allow this to happen. And the Lahaimi? Banished here for opposing a despot, rebelling after he assassinated our leader and left them to die? Who can blame them? I know, but they did turn to demons for help. They're not blameless. They were desperate. We're stuck here now. And Aliana wants peace. We can't keep fighting this war. There has to be a peaceful way forward. And I'm going to talk to Hearthstone about this. I can't let this continue. That's good. We're continuing to bring more peace. And the Dabrig is ready, so cheers. Thank you, Sloth, for that dab hit. Alright, let's try out these abilities, shall we? At least the amulet. That's interesting. So sort of like I'm the orb. Well, I'm happy for it, Sloth. And I'm sure Devil Taco appreciates it too. As a fellow smoker. Wait, yeah, back in time. Wait, back into the future. Right. We're going back to the future. Wait, what? Desk ring. I guess that's good. We should leave desk ring on. And go down, okay. But we can go up here. Okay, convenient. Wait, before we do that... Up here, wasn't this where the laser beams were blocking our loot from being taken? No, wait. That looks like a boss door. Oh, no snap. Not much of a boss. Talaria attachment. Harnesses telekinesis to glide across the ground. So now I can go really fast like this. That'll help me jump further, actually. I'm curious what this empty spot is now, though.
The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer. Yeah, if the Flavas are asking, no, we're not going very fast at all. No. Wow. How do I get up there? My lol. Not for now. Origins. There is a strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself, a demon, to use the crude parlance. There is no doubt that his techniques will be of benefits to Laheim. They've already proven deadly, but there's a reason for the fear their designs engender he and his kin, for I believe there is more of them, believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Laheim for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Laheim is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. Do you know how fast you were going? No, officer, my speedometer just stopped working about 5 seconds ago. Miss. Yeah, I don't think that will hold up. But nice try. Oh wait, can I do like a dash here? Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like it's full of old historical documents about the War of the Sisters. Nothing seems that useful though. Ooh, I bet we're gonna look for something in particular, and then we'll have to come back here for that. But we don't know what it is yet to look for. Let's see, a buddy of mine actually tried that. He did get the officer to laugh though. Yeah, there's that. God, those things are just so annoying. Oh, Jesus. Experiment number 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA to that of a grown Lahaimi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effect of the splicing of the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. Oh God, so they transformed, but it was painful. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth of the body's size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off and irregular restructuring of muscles, have left the procedure unfit for any practical applications. The results of this experiment seem consistent with demonic designs. I've seen this sort of monstrosity before. I am not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their tactical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I will have to meditate on this. God, such horrible, creepy, experiments going on here. Wow, they leap at you too. Ooh, it's another boss room, potentially. And a save room, okay. I see what they're laying down. Let's do it. Genza, you must be Lunias, yes? Welcome to my laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Laheim's sick experiments. My reputation precedes me. I am the man behind all that Laheim has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Eliana got some of that credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward. Going back to her on her loyalties. On her deals. Trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away, not really. They've ensured Laheim's rise in power, even as they foment chaos in our realm. This looks like the Timerspinner in the back here as well. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and then Laheim will finally be free, in a way Eliana could never have accomplished. But that's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards Windaria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with this place? I finally got it working. No thanks to you, and I'll be trying it into an experimental portal we've constructed. One that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that. You haven't been trained. Ha! I've trained all my life. The sacrifice you'll be making. Do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Laheim strong. Let my morals slip for the good of the nation. Good? Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice, anyway? You've never seen true power, not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here, to stop Nuvius. Of course, your mother. What? What the heck did he just do? He transformed. Oh, Lunias, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick, I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius, to death, my own daughter, after all I had sacrificed. No, that's not. You failed me. No, that's not you. Genza. Still pretty effed up. Oh god. Doesn't seem to be too hard though. It's...
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, good luck trying to aim that knife. She's jumping all over the place. Ooh, nice aim there though. But yeah, she just needs to be destroyed. Or he. Yenza. You are strong. And you're a bastard. Says the girl with no father. Ah, but that's not true, is it? Oh, you bastard. You must know we never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Villette and gained access to their plasma, we would never be the same. A longing in our people, leading us to explore the stars, quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. And the limey blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know. Nuvius is my father. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. Yes, we're gonna kill him. It looks like he's practically dead already. You will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. Security keycard A. Ginza's personal keycard. Highest security access. The doors I could open with this. It's time to end this. You have a feeling there might be a teleporter up here? Hopefully. Yeah, I think that's what this room means. Okay, because I think... Ooh, Emperor's Tower. Okay, so I'm never gonna get that. Emperor's Tower. Galactic Sage.
Wow, look at all these crazy places we can go. I forgot this area even existed. Okay, but before we explore all of this craziness, I think we should go back and use that, key card in a couple of places. One is just right up here. Give me my treasure. Oh crap. We have freaking laser beams. Big Dr. Evil will be proud. So is this part of the Timespinner? Timespinner Year 2. Tuning gear needed to accurately use the Timespinner. Second in set of 3. So we're still missing one time gear. This looks familiar. This is part of the Timespinner. One of the tuning gears. That's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There are supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Timespinner goes. Well, too late now. Maneus, if you found all 3, you could tune it properly. So, you could do what you meant to at the start. Go to a different time. I could go back before Nuvius ever found Windaria. I could actually save them. Heck, with the gears, I could go anywhere. I just need the other 2. Easier said than done. And if I can't find them, I can still kill Nuvius. So, multiple endings. Okay, so that was interesting. And in the other place that we know where we need the key card, well, there's a couple of places. I was thinking over here, down in the deep area, sealed caves, but there's also, all the way on the right side, I'm covering it. But there's a doorway that we haven't gone through, and it required the A card. So let's go left side first. That's the oldest. I do think it has New Game Plus, and some other interesting complexities, which I'm not going to spoil for now. But yeah. Haunted ass was that, huh? That's weird. I was supposed to just drop him, but maybe not. No, we're not gonna do the same like Chrono Trigger in that way. Ooh. How do we get through this? Oh wait, maybe we can speed rat. Yeah, there we go. No. I mean, it's possible that we might, after getting an ending, we'll just load and continue. But it doesn't have, like, a huge collection of endings, kind of like Chrono Trigger. It's not really the same phenomenon. That's creepy. Look at these little funguses moving around. Nope, dab it. Very well. I'm just curious what's up here first. Ooh, check. I'll just quickly steal that, thank you. Not even worth it, just an antidote. Okay, obviously there's more to do. So, you do the dab hit. I was a little fairy dragon. Now, what if we stand such that the fairy dragon has nowhere to land? I guess it just keeps flying. If the developer considered this. The small details that matter. Alright. Wait, not quite. Oh, there it is. Cheers, everyone. It's Swansloth. It's the thought that counts. Okay, so, and look, so that we can reference, like, the past. Oh, we can also go into the past and we can do this jump now. So that's how Metroidvania games work, right? They slowly give you new abilities and then that allows you to get past earlier obstacles, and so you have to, like, go back to old things to find new stuff. It's pretty cool, sort of, the way of doing the gameplay. So look, we can expect that there's gonna be this movement up here, but there's this other lower area as well.
Super jump. Galaxy stone. Villain orb. No, is it a relic? Is it just an item? Interesting, it's just a rare gemstone. Or something. That's probably gotta be used for something. I wonder what. Ooh, we missed an area right there. We have to go back around for that. But all that juking and dodging. That was perfect. Oh, hello? Extra chest? What do you mean walls break now? We found a bunch of secret rooms over the gameplay. We've been breaking walls the entire game. Every time we find a secret. In fact, we saw one just earlier. And it also probably is, it's in the past as well. So if we were looking closely, we would have noticed that in the past there was a room there. And then we would have known to look for that secret wall as well. But yeah, there's the secrets everywhere. And that's why we made the Oculus Ring, do you remember? The Oculus Ring helps us find hidden passageways. Okay, so now we know what to do here. We want to go straight to the side here. Elemental beads, okay. Good, but not essential. I wonder what those things drop, actually. Nothing, okay. Good to know.
I don't know. I don't think they'd want to eat some kind of giant snail. Doesn't sound very tasty. Unless you're French, maybe. Okay, nothing there. Interesting. Teleportation room. A little salt and a lot of butter. I don't know. Like, I'm a huge fan of sushi, but I would never recommend anybody try uni. Uni is sea urchin. And it is so slimy and so strong sea taste that it's really not very good. Disgusting. Neurotoxin. Oh. It drains all my mana. That's not nice. I'm using a mana weapon. Alright, let's try this boss door at the bottom. Let's do it. Oh, no, never mind. We got neurotoxins. Yeah, let's try it again. I feel like I'm kind of cheating with this. Oop, out of mana. That's not doing much damage. Ow. Let's try Umbra. Not really much better. We try blood orbs.
No, kind of thing. This is out of aim though. Oh crap. At least you're safe right there. Let me just try again. Oh. So the eyes weren't very good. Umber didn't do it. Blood wasn't any better. Maybe the shatter worms. Yeah, what was that thing? I have no freaking clue. That thing looks creepy as hell, though. Okay. I don't think it likes that weapon. Well, that's a lot of damage. No. Yeah, we need to heal up. But we found the weapon. My god. Well. Oh god. It's so hard to dodge all the different things. Okay, let's see. I can't rush it. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to rush it. And that's no good. And in fact, instead of the dusk ring, and better than that would be the Scarlet's ring, which goes with the set. Prevent some damage. I have to manage these worms. Otherwise they'll become too many. We got it! Let's move this fast. As Sloth said. Ooh, another gear. And it looks like we're only able to be here probably because of that gas mask that we had picked up. Timerspinner Gear 3. Another tune gear for the Timerspinner. Just one more and I could save Windaria. I could save my clan. You've been changing time a lot, Linnaeus. That's my job. It's my duty. I can kill Nuvius now, thanks to the changes I've made. Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, Lahaimir has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statues and things. All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can't stop. I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans. Like the demons and like you, right? Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. What's that mean? Whatever. Ominous, but whatever. Crap. No. I don't know what the good thing to use against them is. Let's find out. Fire would be good against them, I think. Nice, but don't want to use ice. So we need his fireballs, but we're gonna do the special attack with them. Oh god, they're so short range though. Oh god, yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna do the blood ones because, again, they're at least sort of auto-targeting. That's brutal. That was blocked up? Interesting. Yeah. It was blocked up. You know what kind of goes well with these orbs? Is the, sickle ring. So get some extra hits in there. That's a pretty good combination. It doesn't matter what orbs we use if we're trying to break like a wall. They all do the same. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, there's areas here in the past that we could do the jumping. I mean, right to left of this marker. So let's just go to the past now. Now that we can run.
Wait. Neat, because, like, we were just here, but in the future. Now what's great is, with these blades, as you can see, we automatically, break any torch we touch. Alright. Ooh. Gold necklace. Ring. Essence crystal and elemental beads. Some nice gifts, we'll take them. Ooh, another orb. What kind of orb could this be? Wind orb. Well, they're really fast, so I can attack super quick. But they're limited range. Yeah, I'm gonna say the shattered orbs should get replaced with wind orbs. And this one can go back to blood. But yeah, now we need to go back and make rings and amulets for it. It's going as fast as I can, as push. As fast as I can push. That's good damage too. You know what would be actually really good with this? Is the icicle ring. Because of how many icicles I would shoot out. That's huge, actually.
You know this movement here? It reminds me a lot of how the sprite of Magus looks in Chrono Trigger. When he flies. I feel like it's inspired from that. Okay. We only have one essence. Challenge level Raging Winds. Expands aura points to... expends aura points to strengthen melee attacks. So I guess that just costs you all of an mana, but makes all your attacks stronger. Interesting. Let's give this one a try it out. Interesting. How can you still support them, Hearthstone? My job, my duty is to defend our people. We've stopped a genocide, weakened demonic influence. You're telling me these are bad things? Of course not, but good deeds with bad motivations. They're questioning my integrity? No, I'm questioning Villet's. Hearthstone, our nation, our home, they've done some terrible things. The social order Volturilis has set up, pillaging our... what does it say? Is that a typo there I just found? As I pour myself some more mango. Privileging? Oh, privileging. Oh. Okay, that's a weird word. I've never heard anybody use that term. Privileging those with magic above all others. So I'm supposed to be ashamed of something I have no control over? No, you just can't force others to live in subjugation because of something they have no control over. Yeah, I think it's a word. It's just like a very uncommonly used one. Our hegemony is corrupt. Hegemony, for example, is also a pretty rare word. It's awful. Just look at what Eshim has had to go through. Villet has done great things for our planet, our people. Native for some of us, not all. This is treasonous talk. Who's gonna banish me, Hearthstone? We're already stranded here. You're speaking as if Villet has no redemption. You're speaking like a Lahaimi, a people who consorted with demons to accomplish their goals, who almost destroyed our whole world. And who have regretted those moves. Mango juice is delicious. I'm not siding with them, but I don't know, Remedia. I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I can't believe Villet is as bad as you're saying. It's done so much good. What evidence can you give me? What evidence could I possibly get? Villet still exists now in my time, which means there will be history books, or data files, or whatever, oh, we found this. We found the room with, the filing cabinets. Maybe even historical documents, if I can get into more secure areas. Maybe they'll behind me have records? Yeah, maybe. Fine, if you can truly show me, then I'll give up on Villette once and for all, as you all seem to have. Harstel, enough. Thanks, Linnaeus. Well, I haven't done anything yet, but... Ooh, this person's actually looking healed. Hey there, you're looking good. You're flirty with me, not quite my type, Linnaeus. I wouldn't want to get between you and Psychics anyway. I meant to say you look healthy. Feel a bit weak, but I've been walking a little, thanks largely to you. Remedia did all the real work. I was wondering if you could do one more thing for me? Sure. I want to, go on a real date with Psychis. No more of this bedside flirting. A real date. Good idea. Problem is, I want to get out of the camp. And, well, I'm not exactly in fighting form. There's a waterfall out in the woods that's nice and relaxing. If you could help me get there. Yeah, sure. Thanks, let me know when you're ready. Oh no. This is the worst kind of, quest in every game. The one that players end up hating the most. An escort quest. Alright. Now, here's the spot. Here we are. Like it should be here soon. Woof. Need to catch my breath. You look nervous. Oh no, it shows? Don't worry, it's cute. I hope so. Hashem? Oh, hi, Linnaeus. Don't worry, I'm out of here. Hey, hi. Stay safe, you two. Alright, we did a good deed. We're definitely being good in this game. Even though we're gonna destroy them all. That was a good trailer for the game, wasn't it? So, there's actually a particular voice actor who voiced these, like, grunts and sounds for Linnaeus. But, in terms of the trailer, the developer actually just used his friend. And she did those voice lines. I wish she had just voiced the whole game. That would have been great. But, oh well. Oh yeah, wait, we want to go to the future. Get those documents. I think I know exactly where they are. Oh, I can't just rush through, can I? Apparently things are annoying. Nope, wrong room. Oh god, that's unfortunate. Because these things are annoying. But it's appropriate, you know. The stuff in the future is supposed to be harder. I could try yelling over here. Time to put the AC on. I'm too warm or too comfortable. Oh yeah. Those things. Where do we want to go here? Okay, the bottom is actually fine. Remember the eyes did pretty well against them. Let's check the wind one. Yeah, wind is good, but just hard to hit. Unless I crouch. We are a little bit injured, so I have to be a little bit careful. Let's see, but it hasn't been too hot over there. It's been insane this week. No, it's been pretty good. We've had one of the cooler summers in record. So it's been really lucky. But I think it'll warm up in the next month or so. It tends to get kind of hot in the fall. Alright, well, this is I guess the third gear we've been waiting for. This should allow us to go back in time to save the day instead of just killing the Emperor now. tuning gear needed to accurately use the Timerspinner. First in set of 3. The third tuning gear, with a working Timerspinner like the one Genza had, I could save my clan. I could change time the way I was always supposed to. They're growing more powerful. What too? The forces of the universe, every time you change time. Right, you mentioned. You must be careful, Lunaeus. If you change time too much... I doing what I'm supposed to do this whole time? You've avoided change so much. Too much more could be disastrous. He grew us more powerful, but he can't keep up. You would have no choice but to do something drastic. What are you saying, that I can't save Windaria? That these gears are useless to me? That I've been wasting my time? No. No sacrifice is wasted. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him. I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. So I just have to move something? Alright, now what? Oh, whoa. We can still go back up here. As even with all the parts, there's still more to explore. It's the easiest way is to get to the teleporter. You know, another ability I haven't been using is the backdash. It's very common in these games to have a little backdash, which is what we have, but I just haven't been using it. Just more evidence that we could be better. I wanted that crystal. Oh well. Yeah, let's go back up. Oh wow, we're almost dead. Let's actually go heal real fast. Okay, that's better. Yeah, thank you for that, Sloth. Time to get high. It's time to get high. And actually, let's just take another look at the statue while we're getting high. See if anything happened. No, not really. The Eternal Mother. That might be a boss we're gonna have to fight? And there's always these lines at the bottom. Okay, let's add a bit of fresh stuff in here. So I feel like we're getting close. We could definitely get an ending soon.
And I know what's going on with the whole entity thing, but I just don't want to spoil it for you guys yet. We'll talk about it when it happens. Anyway, cheers. All right. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. We have enough money that we can get a couple items to make the wind ring. I have a ring. I just need the essence crystal. And then we'll just make this really quick, and then... oh wait, we still need to find the documents. Where were those documents? I feel like maybe in here somewhere? Get that room. Okay, wait, let's make the ring real fast. Then we'll hunt on the documents. Wait, what's he doing here? Hey, has Soka said anything to you about anything? I wonder if the Lahaimi have any good recipes. No? Hasn't talked to me about anything. Yeah, now I don't have to be bedridden anymore. That's nice. Yeah, they seem healthy. That's pretty good news. Okay, let's try to find those records for them real fast. Because I have a feeling I know where they might be. Yep, here they are. These documents are old Lahaimi and Malichian records from the War of the Sisters. Maybe there's some evidence from Romedia in here. Oh wow. It was bad. I better show these to him. Manharstel. Look how fast I'm just going through. I love that. Okay. That was pretty speedy. Hey, I found some records. And it's pretty damning, even if the records are from Wuheim's perspective. I did find some from documents from Roulette as well. And, Vulturilus was a despot. Anyone who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments were into education and alchemy.
understanding magic, all for power. Those who had that power enjoyed the fruits of the empire, but those who didn't, hardship, poverty, with no way to get out of it. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of. Not nearly as often as you were told, most were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities for little reason and with little consequence. The list of Ultrarillus's infractions goes on, and that's not even touching what he did to Lahaimi, to the Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time, but I've been my whole life believing in this cause, protecting my soldiers. How could I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I want them to be. Now what? We're stuck here anyway. The war's pretty much over. We're going to have to live here. Maybe there's a way we can do so in peace. Thanks, Linnaeus. War crime detective, quest complete. And another one? So the war's over then. I guess so. The Lahaimi have denounced all demons and the portal to Valette is gone. All that's left, I guess, is to rebuild. Not quite. Oh? You may have noticed, but not all of the Lahaimi soldiers have gotten the peace message. I think this is like the way of referencing the fact if we go to the area over there, we can still fight them. There are still elements chafing against Queen Aliana's new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier. Until he defected. Ooh, is this another extra side boss? I will help the new peaceful aspirations of Eliana where I can. We will rebuild our lives on this world, but first, Kemptoran needs to die. You sure he can't be convinced? It's the only way we'll ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. Will you help? Of course. I guess there's... Now, we're pretty much searched the entire castle, except for whatever's straight up in that little area that we can't get to. Maybe if I go through again, he'll be in one of the rooms. Is that a quest? Hey. Hey, you look cute together. It's true, we do. So, speaking of changing the subject... Sloth says maybe now there will be mobs somewhere that we can freeze and jump off of. Yeah, but if you look at the mini-map, it looks like we've explored all the rooms. Except for the very top one. And I doubt there's going to be a boss in that very little top section or whatever. That's probably just a cool hidden item or something. But I think he'll probably appear in one of the throne rooms or something that we already went through before or did battle in. They'll probably be there now. Anyway, Psychic says, so speaking of changing the subject, it's looking like we're going to be here a while. Yeah, with the portal closed, It'll be a few hundred more years before contact is reestablished. What? I'm just guessing. Sure, I'm starting to worry about our prospects, you know? You've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but this is still a wild frontier. Even the Laimi don't have it easy, and they've established towns and everything. I can't keep asking you to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're gonna do long term. Well, we actually found a special food processor item to give to them. You know, maybe there is something I can still do for you. Oh? Yeah, wait here, Psychus. I'll be back. Modern Laheim has certainly solved the food problem. It's true the timeline. I'll just bring them a food synthesizer from Vendegray. I wonder where I can find one. Well, I already have one. Ahem, presenting your solution. Metal box. Hey there, Cafios. Thank you for the resub. 6 months, thank you so much for that. Another feds quest we already have taken care of, yeah. We've been very, you know, hardworking. It's a, magic metal box. Experimental tech. Left over from, a Valitian camp I found, somewhere. You're like, what? Watch. It makes food? It makes food! Well, I suppose that certainly will help. Thank you, Linnaeus. You've made our lives so much better. In more ways than one, thank you. And again, thank you, Cafios, for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Alright. Actually, let's take a look at where our, quests are at here. So, these two people are completely done. We're on her final one. Never been yet to be told about this final one. I think they are done. I think those filled in icons mean that there aren't extras for him. No, thank you, Sloth. You guys are the best. Alright, before I get too distracted, oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the future. And explore a whole new area. Yet again. Aw, thank you. I will accept that in reverse. It is, it's within, ooh, extra armor. Is that better? 6 defense. 4 fortitude. That's 10 stats versus, but we lose 5 will and 2 damage. I think it's, we lose damage, but I think, having 6 more armor is pretty big. We still have the hat. Although maybe we should ditch the hat also. What armor? We'll try it. We'll try it out. We'll be more armored.
Because we did take a lot of damage the last time we fought anything. But yeah, this is a... you haven't seen much of this yet, Gaffius? This is, an awesome, indie studio Castlevania. Castlevania style, Metrovania style. And it's actually a game I helped kickstart. I got to put in my backer code, and that's why, for example, our little fairy dragon is blue looking. I feel like, well, how about this one? No, yeah, I feel like I want to put some experience into the Umbra orbs, and these are also our these are our backer orbs. So only people who back the game Kickstarter have this orb. But it's not very strong against this particular guy. But the various enemies in this game, let's just look at some of being random. They have different weaknesses that are labeled at the bottom. So anyway, it's a really awesome, totally classic style game, but made in the modern time. And I had the honor and privilege to back the game before it was done. There's also time elements like that. We can stop time. And that's the hourglass up in the top left corner. Get back some sand. I'm gonna try to do a running jump just to try to clear some of those boxes on the mini-map. Yeah, I didn't clear too much. But oh well. But yeah, those umbral orbs worked really well against that guy. Not so good against that guy. Oh yeah, they're working on Timerspinner too. But there's no confirmed date or anything. Come on, if I can get this guy to go up higher.
Damn it. No, don't want him to come back down. This is tricky. I want to try to use him as a step stool. Now, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. That's fine. Ow. Come on, come on. Alright. Okay, I know it's a little bit complicated, but we made it.
Parkour! 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 I'm right behind you,
This is definitely hardcore parkour.
Parkour!
Okay, wait, we made it up, we made it up. What? Oh god, I go higher. This is as far as we can safely go, I feel. Okay, this is just like in the past. Okay, don't mess this up. It could have been real bad if we had messed that up. So cheap. But we know there's a heal place right up there. As there was in the past, so... This is potential boss right here. But I feel like we could instead go back in time rather than fight him. So I think right here is the potential for different endings. Alright, so let's try fighting him, but then we'll probably load and then we'll probably try to go use the time spinner. Right, this is it. Time to meet my father and end this. But yeah, that's only one potential. Reneus, I've been waiting for you. Nuvius. That's Emperor Nuvius, or father if you prefer. Never, not after what you did. To your mother? Whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything. I loved her, and she spurned me. It was unintentional, but she deserved death. How dare you? You invaded our world, colonized our people, and slaughtered my clan. All for what? Power? The time spinner? Wilhelmi have ever yearned for more, to explore the stars, to reach into the farthest reaches of the universe, to understand, to ascend. There must be sacrifice for such progress. Sacrifice is a choice. What you do is murder. A matter of perspective, but come, Linnaeus. You are here now. You are here now. The very pinnacle of Laheim. You could join me. Take what your mother refused. Not while you still breathe. You spurn me too? Your own father? You're no better than her. You don't deserve me. Oh shit.
How about no?
How about no? I don't care. Bring it, old man. Oh god. He is kind of difficult. We might have to try this a couple times. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got like all the attacks. Well, we can still use potions and things. And even eat some ethers. Father destroyed. It's over. Now what? I've been working to kill him for so long, I don't know what else there is. My clan is still gone. I'm the rightful heir here, I suppose. And it's yeah, after you kill him, I just sit on the throne and I just get high. But no, let's stay. Hold on, we'll smoke in a second. All of the others. I could rule Laheim now. Try to make it better, maybe. We'll return to Laheim then. Help them rebuild and change time once more. So we have a choice. I could either rule as Empress or live our life in the past. We are gonna rule as Empress. No, I'll stay here. I am the rightful heir. I can avenge my mother and right the wrongs of my father. I'm master of time. Laheim will follow me now. It was rocky at first. Not all of the Laheimi accepted the transfer of power. But then I was pronounced to be the Eternal Mother, made flesh, come to save Laheim. I went with it. After all, I had saved them. My actions in the past had made Laheim weak, but it had been a lot of potential my father had squandered. I had seen how good rulers could lead from Aliana. Start building the site for the stranded Valitians. However, still, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain. Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. We will form a joint task force, then the first step toward reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this War of the Sisters, and as it's being called, I never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. Do you think we'll see her again? I don't know. There was something driving her deep down. I don't think this was ever to be her time. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy, wherever she is. With this declaration, I abolished the Lahaimi Scientific Advancement Department, which failed to protect Lahaimi's best interests by pursuing knowledge at any cost. In its place, the Naleste Fund for Alchemy and Understanding will continue to pursue advancement, but with protections and empathy for all the Lahaimi people. Dazu said there were demons still in Lahaim. We will find them and force them out if we can. It won't be easy. I've sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. I never truly understood how lonely it would be to be a time messenger. My only hope is to build something better. Every step I have taken has been to create a better Lahaim. What else is there now? I have only one thing to see to. So, now I'll take the tap it. A good time to distract from tears. Well, cheers, Sloth, and everyone else, for joining us on this journey. Linnaeus, you're alive. I'm sorry. I could not succeed and save everyone. The Timerspinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. Nuvius was my father, and as his daughter, I now rule Laheim. Laheim will leave this world now. So that you, my clan, my family, can live in peace. The Timespinner may have broken, but you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Because these people still die, I believe. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. Thank you, Mother. I will miss you always. Okay, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messengers, but the clan will still have need of people like us. And it isn't about being a hero so everyone respects and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay though. I didn't understand that at first either. You can be that for them. I hope you do well by us. Good luck. So yeah, that's the main person is Bodhi Lee there. You pretty much programmed and did all the artwork. Anyway, let's load the game now. Thank you. So, as you see, it puts us right before the boss fight, and we get a couple of things. This, which changes our appearance. Look, we now look like the Queen Ruler, and we get the orb of our father, Empire Orb. So let's try that one out. And now we probably want to go make a ring and amulet of it. But yeah, that was kind of sad, right? You know the story. All right. Wait, do we even have the items? I might have to go buy them real fast. Yeah. Simply done, though. Well, we're not quite done, so what we're gonna do next is use the time spinner since we have all the parts. We don't have to like have as sad of an ending where we didn't fix the time spinner. Instead, we did. Look how expensive that is. Gilded egg. 99,999. How many of these? I do too, okay. Okay. That should give us what we need. Bird trying to rob us, yeah. We'll just say his most valuable possession. So maybe he really considers it that. Summons an aura serpent. Can destroy foes, okay. Star of Laheim. Attack a third time if all melee orbs are busy. See, look, we have a third orb now. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna unleash a worm. And that's usable with any of these. Like, we no longer put it in our hand because they're just like orbiting around us. Oh no, actually we do, but we leave one of them orbiting. Interesting. I guess the new one always stays behind our sprite. Our model, our character. Okay, wait. Yeah, we want to go here. And then back down. I could find my father now and end this. Or, I have the tune gears. I can go to whatever time I want. Doesn't have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could kill Nubius before he ever attacks our clan. I could save my mother, or Naleste and the others. I could go back further, stop the War of the Sisters from ever happening, kill their emperor, Von Turillus. But all my friends lived better lives, and maybe stopping Laheim from ever becoming like this. Linnaeus, those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed time so much already, reality might not be ready to take much more. If you do this, he will become powerful. He will rip you away. It would be a sacrifice, Linnaeus. One you would not come back from. But maybe you could stop him.
Not to worry.
Who? Who
I
is
have a
he?
permit.
This just says I can do
I
what
love
I
this.
want.
But just because we can do what we want doesn't mean that others can't also do what they want. And that's the problem. So who is he? This power you keep mentioning? The Sandman. He controls dreams and he keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. But maybe you're more powerful. So I could kill Nuvius now? Get my revenge? Then what? Rule here, I suppose? I am the heir, or return to the past to live with the others, with my friends. Or I sacrifice myself, fight the Sandman, and fix everything. So, we're gonna use the time machine. But it's a question of how far back do we change things? What do you guys think? We have the ancient past. Maybe stop a pattern in the first place? Or more reliably, specifically stop the Empire in the future? Alright, let's go the far back then. We're gonna stop him in the far past. Stopping my father has always been my goal, but my duty is just to the survival by clan, and there's more than one way to do that. And Celeste and the others, I have a greater duty as a time messenger. I can make a better world. Aliana, have a point, Your Eminence. I know you won't like it, but I propose. Intruder, guards, who are you? My name is Linnaeus. I'm from the future. Preposterous. You value magic, right, Volturilis? That's Emperor I wasn't done talking. Aliana, you are right about the Lahemi. You should visit them again, meet with their queen. I think you will like her. And Volturilis, your reign is over. What? Eliana, I know it's hard to see it now, but Valette is not the place the elite want you to believe it is. Talk to Philia. And find some Valetian soldiers. Noleste, Romadia, Psychus, Eshem. Make sure those last two meet. You will be a greater ruler in peacetime. How dare you? This is treason. I am not one of your subjects. It is not treason. It is regicide. And she ran off. Wisely. Look at the damage, oh my goodness. Ha, so much damage just punching him. What? Where are we? The land of dreams or nightmares. So much changed when you struck the final blow. He had no choice. Who? No choice of what? The Sandman. No choice but to throw everything away rather than trying to fix so much. Everything? All of reality. What? You told me I could fix it. That I would be lost, not everything. I did say that. But it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here where I was born, so you could stop him. Why? He's grown too powerful. What is he? A god, if there are such things. You said he was like you. Yes. Are you a god? If there are such things, perhaps. And you, what lured me here? You made your own choice. And if I kill the Sandman? The Sandman exists because he has to. Something must fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place. Like you. Or you. And I could fix time. If you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want what you want. Well, I will admit, I am an expert on time paradoxes. Fine, I guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole freaking universe. We're about to get under new management. So we've actually broken and destroyed all of reality. You. You've got a lot of nerve, Dream Link. Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful if not for me. If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl. So I hear. The messes you've left behind, tisk tisk. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality. And then do this you did, and I'm here to change it back. Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You are but a shade here. This is my realm. Here I am gone. I am all that is and all that will be. Not if I have anything to say about it. I am all-powerful, girl. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured your continued existence, but it won't be for long. This light, I recognize it somehow. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed. It was. But this gate reflects your dreams. It feels so real. Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return? Is that even possible? Dreams are just... I can return you to Laheim. However, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been. I could see Nell again. Let's do it. There are some things I still want to do. So now we have a whole nother, like, place to teleport to, so to speak. There she is. Like nothing ever happened. So we can still do, like, the ending that we didn't do. But then it will say at the very end that, but it was just a dream or whatever because all reality's already been destroyed. And then we come back here. But there is more to potentially find somehow. Actually, yeah, we can continue this way, look. So you see the game continues. There's even a dungeon that we can eventually get to where it actually is like randomized what creatures appear from a selection throughout the entire game, if I recall correctly. Oh shit, it's not affected by time. See that? We're already hurting a lot too. I kind of broke time, that's true. But it's for a good cause. So I want to kill to make sure we get in on the journal. Oh, nice! It dropped elemental beads. Now that's the type of character that you're gonna want to constantly fight. Then why did he give us those guys? Actually, just one time? Oh. That's where, like, the, randomized dungeon is gonna be powerful. Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't hit. Is that you'll be able to fight, like, some of these, like, rare things over and over again? And actually, build up some, That's interesting. Actually build up some, some of those materials to get extra levels in your equipment, in your orbs. Ow. This is meant to be hard. Celestial slash, or sash. A sparkly azure sash. Now, and now I think we can fly upwards unlimitedly. This is one of the coolest things. Check that out. Kind of. Certainly helps. Oop. And it's time to get high, because now I guess we can fly high. That kind of makes sense. I wonder if it'll land up above. Anyway, let's find out. Oh, we did sort of land up above. Sort of hiding there. Like a cat. Alright, well thank you for the dab hit. I'm warming it up. But yeah, look at these cool orbs. I mean, when you have cool powers like this, yes. And I take other people's balls and I play with them. Yep. Just like this. Letting them in midair. Alright, cheers everyone. Alright, here we go. Okay, interesting. A new teleport location. And then, yeah, it goes deeper. Boss fight. And I can imagine why we would want to go back now. Because we can fly upwards, so we can like get whatever little treasures up here. we can get to some of these spots that were not otherwise get toable. Whoever's over here. And don't know how we haven't gotten in here, but we'll do that as well. There's a lot of things we can do. But anyway, let's see what's in here. We've saved with the dragon, so we're good to go. You can't hide forever, Sandman. You deluded yourself into thinking I have to. You've made me powerful, Lunaeus. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god. So I hear, fixing everything in my wake, is that it? But then you just, gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good enough at your job. How dare you? I'm a god. I am one of the Ascended. Sure, yet here I am, and I want my universe back. So I guess this is decided. Now. Does time magic work, yeah? What was that? No shit. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Oh wow. So yeah, if you fall off, you actually don't fall off. Falling off is like a dodge technique. Oh shit. We're about to die though. Somebody tells me this is worth beating.
I think I might just put a knife in. I think that's a really good idea.
I mean, it might need more than just a knife. Although, yeah, it would be going beautifully. Oh god. Okay. We bought Unagi for this. Unagi, by the way, is eel. Freshwater eel, I believe. And then Anago is eel from the ocean. Oh my god. We've entered a whole new phase and we're still just trying to fight for our lives. No fit. Didn't heal enough. Do we want... what other orbs do we have? Because he wasn't weak against the Empire Orb. It was doing good damage, but he wasn't weak against it. Maybe the Shattered Orbs? We should stop mid-battle and find out. My gum managed to meet that in time. Just did a base sneeze. Okay, yeah, so the fists were okay for here, though. I'm just speeding through this. And these are really good against us. Alright, and then we get to stage 2. And thank you, by the way. There's an orb on his hand. I wonder if that's a weak spot. Well, I'm not sure. But in general, if we get the right orb, we should get red damage numbers. So not shattered. Let's try a wind. Nope. Umbra ones? No? That didn't give the backers an advantage, damn it. Blade orb? No, it's not bad damage though. Iron orbs? It's about as much damage as the fists. Ice orbs? Nope. Are they weak against nothing, basically? That could be true, I guess. What about eye orbs? Nope. Although that's pretty good damages. Well... I think I've tried them all now. Fire orb. We haven't tried blue orb either. The generic. Nope. Okay, so I should have healed, but we wasted that time basically just trying all the different orbs. And what we've learned is that he has no weakness. So we're just gonna stick with the fists. That was totally worth it for that reason alone. Yep. It was a worthy sacrifice on the altar of science.
Right. We're using this magical ability. This it seems to be pretty good. Kind of an unconventional strat. My aim with that is not perfect. Ow. Didn't quite get that, so. It's hard. Okay, we got that time, that's good. Ow. Almost dodged. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this run, though. I think we got this. Easily. What? You are powerful, Linnaeus. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time, and the Sandman is gone. Am I ascending? What am I? Linnaeus is gone. You are the goddess of time. You are the eternal mother who has appeared throughout the ages. But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. It's all still here in his realm. Time had to be restored. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange, I could fix it all.
The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. My friends, my family, they would be okay. Well, hello there. Alright, let's take a moment to have that damn hit that's been ordered while we digest the ultimate meaning of what just happened. Pretty incredible, right? I swear this game just does not get enough attention and, you know, eyes upon it because it is really a great game. Anyway, cheers everyone. And it's the good pixel art style. Not everyone can do pixel art very well, but this is actually excellent. Hashem says hi. Enjoying that roast? It's not bad. When I remember him having blue hair. The cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and I can give you some real meat. Eliana, and with the signing of this treaty, Valette recognizes Laheim as a fully independent nation and ally. For those Valetians wishing to remain, we will be expanding our settlements, and Valette has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can thank the Eternal Mother for this peace. And to all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Valette has now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under their late emperor. It's time to work together to build two strong nations. We are sister worlds. Together we are strong. This is a good day. My love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. Laheim is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Valette and Laheim kept their peace for generations. Plasma was shared and the bleakness was cured. They still explore the universe, delve into secrets. Secrets I can see now, but for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. And the universe has a happiness that I couldn't. Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designated or designed after you? No, my dear. This is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us the gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of her people, just like I am to you and your siblings. And maybe one day, one of you will be for our clan as a Quayland messenger to the other cities of our world and maybe beyond. Though we have seen peace for many generations, hopefully you will never be needed, and we can be a family together forever. I'd like that. Now give thanks to the Eternal Mother, like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, O Goddess. So yeah. Now we're gonna load our game again. An iridescent brooch changes Linnaeus's appearance. So now we have our goddess appearance. And yeah, we can actually leave here and explore those other spots. Or check out the different ending that we didn't do. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Although actually, wait, if we go back to the very start, I remember I promised you a rando dungeon. Well, if we go back to the start here, now that we can fly upwards, we can enter this weird place. What is this place? This is what remains of existence, like a ship lost to a storm. Everything has been washed away. Here is where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered. Sounds messy. You won't find the Sandman here. I suggest we turn back. But maybe I could find something to help me defeat him? Or you could find your death. Yancy, do we still have our... No, yeah, we did spend some of our healing items. We still have a bunch. Okay. So we'll do this real fast as well. So this was made as a way of adding a little bit extra, content at the very end, since it's randomized. Everybody kind of, especially at the time, everyone was talking about, procedural generation, everything. So we're just finding random things throughout the game, including some other extra bonuses as well. And we had to kill everything. I don't think there's anything secret here. Room just full of dudes. But we're so high level that they're only doing 1 damage. I don't get who you're telling to shut up. I don't get it. Oh, well, I forgot. There's something to killing this thing. Maybe we have to topple the torches? No? So it opened up for us anyway, but there is some special way to kill it. I just don't remember. Yeah, I think that was for the best, Margot. I don't get what they were trying to say, though. Oh, we would get it. Ah, that could be it. Stupid vacuum cleaners. Ooh, security buzzer. I don't think we ever caught one of those. I mean, it's not gonna be good for us. But interesting nonetheless. Alright, and then now we fight a boss. Yeah, this is pretty hard. Ow. Oh, I hope we have enough food for this. It's harder than I thought. On it. Oh god. That was painful. Looks like you used the force on me. Okay, but I think we're gonna win. No? This is pretty tricky. But we are good at games, damn it. Or are we? Yeah, of course, we're excellent at games. Of course. Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the Star of Laheim to give myself a third so I can fire lightning more fast. Okay. I didn't pay close enough attention to my life, I guess. Darn. Darn it. Time to try again. We'll get be better now because we've already practiced. Oh god. That's pretty painful. We did it! No. Eternal Crown. Sounds nice. Look at that. 9 will, 1 extra defense, 5 extra damage. I'll lose some fortitude, but I don't care. Beautiful. And then what do we have here? Another orb. Rips enemies apart with dimensional rips. They seem like normal orbs. Although the damage looks super high on them. We'll have to see what the ability in Ring does. And just like that, bam, he got back into it. And in fact, if I believe there's more than one boss in there. So we've unlocked 1 orb from that, but there's another orb we can get from that too. But first, actually, do we have the items? Ring. Essence crystal. How much money do we have? 900. Okay, so we can get enough to do both the ring and the necklace. Yeah, kind of. I think there's at least 2 different bosses that are in there, maybe more. I'll remember. But I do remember a couple orbs that we don't have, or weapons we don't have. One of them's not really an orb, but a book. And actually, I'm just gonna take 1 second. I need to use the bathroom real fast. Time to pee, but I'll be right back. Hold up. Alright, in the back. Oh. Much better. I just sells these items still. 1 necklace. 1 essence crystal. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I mean, we've pretty much done most of the game at this point. It's just, collecting the last various things. Checking out the other alternate endings. Release passively collected souls in an unholy explosion. That sounds nice. Missing health increases melee damage. Ooh. Sounds dirty. Although I think the scythe round is pretty good too. That's it. Maybe it gets better as I collect souls. The damage on Colossal Blade is pretty high. You can see the damage is listed at the top. So another orb is like the second highest, or that's corruption. But it's so close range. And this thing supposedly does the most damage. But it's just gonna be like one hit rather than a bunch of continual hits. Like Crimson Vortex, and then I like Star of Wilhelm. That's pretty good. And it matches our new sort of like color scheme, right? Although let's see what we can do about playing around with that. If I turn some of these other ones off, does it do anything? No. I guess they're basically overridden by the goddess one. So yeah, I feel like we've done enough, right? I mean, there is still stuff to check out, surely. But that's just like, you know, clean up, right? So, what I'm thinking is that I'm gonna give you guys a quick little taste of Soul Calibur. And then we'll go on to our usual watch party. How does it sound? Oh, we can look at our statue, maybe. Oopsie, did that change? Oh, no, it hasn't changed. Oh well. Alright. Let's, reset things for now. As I, figure things out here. Alright. Soul Calibur. So I downloaded this in the background while we were playing. Let's see if we can get it going pretty easily. Looks like it might be working. But I want to recenter the screen here. Yeah. Will put me in the right corner like usual.
Soul Calibur 6.
Oh, right. So, there is, a couple different modes. And my controller does not seem to be working with it. Hold on. Controller. Enable Steam input. Yep. Okay, alright. So there's different modes with this. And you can do just typical battles with friends or online or something, right? Then there's like an interesting story mode. You can create your own characters. Oh yeah, so this is create your own character and go on like an RPG story. And then this is like playing the story of different major characters of the game. Look at all these different story elements and things. But they're all just battles, right? Yeah, hopefully these creations are all safe. But yeah, these are my characters I've made. So, the first character I made was just like, oh, okay, like, let's see what we can do with like a basic thing using Songmina's weapon, which is typically my favorite. And then I decided to create something really colorful. And then I decided to go into the cool ninja stuff. And I was like, oh, can I do an angel? And then I got into using 2B's weapon. And then I decided to all kind of create these like sort of like these quote-unquote agents or whatever. And then yeah, I did a bunch of Urza ones. Doing different outfits that I could possibly make. Including like that one, yeah. So that was pretty cool. So like, if we add it here, you can set the outfit, you set up the weapon, the voice, how they talk, all that stuff. This game does also support, I believe, your clothing getting damaged. So, you know, let me just see where we can find that setting. If we can find it. Well, I'm not sure where the setting is. And who cares anyway, right? So, like, if we go to Libra of the Soul, I've got different characters I've played. Let's just play this character. So, what ends up happening is that, you can, like, move between different spots and have different events and story things happen. And you can go to shops and things. So, like, we continue here. It's like it says, after this thing, the journey was uneventful. However, the place we're trying to go is still a long way away. Steep mountain roads forced us to rest often. Mysterious old man. Hello, traveler. From out of nowhere, a white-haired man had appeared next to me. Despite his age, he was anything but frail. He had piercing blue eyes and seemed to be in peak physical condition. His bearing indicated that he was a powerful warrior. If you need to rest, you may use my temple. His gaze bored into mine, and I found I couldn't refuse his offer. I nodded. He turned and began walking. This way. Okay. And then this is gonna be a battle for sure, because it's got the sword icon. Master Swordsman's Cave. My journey led me to a temple constructed in a cave deep in the mountains, where an elderly man had a request for me. And then, I've got my own weapons and stuff. And then, sometimes you can see what the enemy is like, and if there's certain conditions. Oh yeah, the game category. Good call. I guess I could do that. That does sound reasonable, doesn't it? Okay. Where that should be done. I changed the title and the category. Alright. Let's start this mysterious match. The man led me to a beautiful temple deep in the mountains, surrounded by clear, bubbling streams. Not a person was in sight. We entered a comfortable, if sparse stone room, and the man took his ease. For the first time in what seemed like forever, I was able to unwind. Such danger. The old man stared at me. In exchange for allowing you to stay here, I would like to ask a favor. I can tell that you are a skilled warrior. I have a pupil I would like you to spar with. This was surprising. The man was obviously a talented warrior, so why he needed my help, I had no idea. Still, I had no reason to refuse. Killick, your next opponent awaits. And Killick is like one of the main characters of the game. Who's this? Fight, and perhaps the answer will become clear. As you wish, Master. So we're using 2B's weapon set, I believe.
Battle one.
Which is kind of cool. So it's a bit hectic. But yeah, I completely made this character. And you can absolutely knock people out.
Battle two. Fight.
So out of all of the fighting games, I always thought that Soul Calibur was the best one because of all the cool weapons you could use and the customization.
Battle three. Fight.
But I also like, Tekken is not bad. Especially because they have bowling. He just did not want to fall off, but that's okay. We whooped his ass anyway. You have a lot of memories playing Soul Calibur 4, yeah? That was a good one. Also, Geralt is in this game. From The Witcher, you know? So did you learn something? Yes, I saw equilibrium, barely maintained between self and darkness. I see, then the time has almost come. Master? Do not concern yourself. Well, off with you. You have yet to finish your daily training. Yes, Master. Killick bowed and left. The sun had set, but it appeared he had still had training to do. Returning to the temple, I asked the old man if I had been of help. Yes, but I'm still uncertain about you, and the events in which your fate has become entangled. His words startled me. What did he know? You are special. A great power sleeps within you. However, the hearts of those who seek power can become stained by darkness in an instant. Many will be drawn to that power inside you. You have encountered some of these people already, I presume? You cannot entrust your fate to the hands of others. You must forge your own destiny. Do not let yourself be consumed by a lust for power. Look deep into your soul, and you will find the answer. I lay down to sleep that night, reflecting on the old man's words. The next day, I would head to Kroranyana, whatever. I still had a long road ahead of me.
Your soul surges in your body.
Our soul surges in our body. But if you look at, oh, I'm actually covering it right now. If you look at our picture in the corner there, with this character, we've been doing mostly evil actions, which is why the pendulum is toward evil, and why that guy was, like, acting like we're dangerous. It's because we are. Also, what's interesting, so if you look at the map, it's actually the world map, the map of Earth, and you look at the year, so it's sort of RPing that all this is happening in the 16th century, 1585. So it's kind of weird and interesting. And if you look at our character, we're actually kind of like an elf character. So it's a bit weird. We're gonna exit this mode. So let's look at all the different interesting characters a second, maybe. Actually, what's the best way to show that? Training, maybe? And then I can swap between characters quickly.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Hilda.
This character's interesting.
I march to battle.
Let's do that one.
Clear my path.
And then we'll fight against somebody like... Well, I want to show her character next. So, we'll put her. Okay, and then a random place movie. What I like is that there's like an announcer in this game.
Fight!
Oh, there is like when we're not in training. Like he would announce like the fight. So this character's interesting because they've got like the spear sort of thing and the dagger at the same time. Oh, they were not an original character. They got added later. What's embarrassing is that you can actually see all my button presses at the bottom of the screen. Even the ones that don't matter. Let's show a different character now.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Like, I like this character,
Setsuka,
this one.
Tira,
Will be over. Time to party.
She uses an umbrella, but like also like a sword that's hidden in the umbrella.
fight!
Yeah, you don't. At least I don't hear too many people talking about fighting games like this these days.
Stay down. How unfortunate. Flower petals shall not know. Stay down.
So pretty cool, interesting character. I'll show you my original traditional
Welcome to the
character.
stage of history retold.
Oh yeah, and it's still a lot of old original characters like Taki here.
Taki,
That's who Sloth is talking about. Let's try her for a second.
Tira,
It's time to party.
And again, you can make your own completely separate character and use any of these weapon styles that you like.
Stay down. Stay down. Be gone. Leave this place. No escape. Be gone.
But that's not actually a character I play that often.
welcome to the stage of history retold.
My character is typically this one.
I'm gonna go all out now.
Tira,
It's time to party.
I swear she did not look like this in previous games. They made her much more, you know. But in any case, I like her weapon style.
fight!
No way. What? Tanya? Yeah. No way. Ready? No way. You're open.
So yeah, she was my original like character I was best with.
No way.
Welcome to the
There's a lot of
stage
guy
history
characters, too, that are
retold.
excellent. I don't want to be like biased here. Yeah, Mitsurugi, he uses the katana. He also uses a katana. He's like, I don't know who he is really, but Mitsurugi is like an old standard character. Killick also uses a staff. He's pretty cool. We got the nunchuck guy. You actually have Geralt of Rivia now. And he can use his magic as well. Volda, who's a freak. So he uses some sort of magic. Yeah, like the pirate guy. Got the guy with the scythe. Siegfried. He's like a Nightmare, only the good guy. Where's Nightmare? I guess right next to him. Amy, she uses like a rapier. Ivy uses like this whip sword. You got 2B. I was using her abilities. I like those a lot. Tell him I don't really like hers. Those are like tonfas, which are kind of the more defensive weapon in reality. Some police actually use tonfas. To be honest, I think he's just like a boss. I don't really know much about him. I probably killed him to like beat the game a number of times.
Inferno.
Let's see what he does. Oh yeah, Sophitia and also her sister. Where's her sister? Oh yeah, here. Cassandra. I love their abilities as well.
Sophitia.
Here I go.
Those are great ones. So let's see what Inferno does.
Fight.
Well, it looks like he's got the Soul Calibur weapon. So it's just a big, you know, F-off boss. That's pretty extreme.
Welcome
more
to the
aggressive
stage of
Nightmare.
history retold.
What I do like playing is these characters, like Cassandra.
Sophitia.
Here I go.
Cassandra is like the more wild one between them, and Sophitia is the more like disciplined one. Sophitia was chosen by the gods, like the Greek gods. And then her sister Cassandra wasn't.
Fight.
I'll show you. Rise up into Did that work? Cassandra who? Cassandra who? Just kidding. Cassandra
So yeah, all characters have a taunt that they could do as well.
No holding back.
Now I'm not sure if I prefer her moves or Cassandra, or I mean,
Welcome to the
Sophitia's.
stage of history retold.
Let me just try Sophitia's for a second.
Sophitia. Sophitia.
Here I go.
Wasn't the twins Sophitia's kids? I really don't remember. I mean, I did play Soul Calibur 4, but I'm not sure about 5.
Ring out.
Oop.
Fight.
There. They're all fun characters.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
We check out Geralt real fast as well.
To be.
And he'll fight 2B.
I didn't say anything yet.
Fight!
Down you go. Leave while you still can. Let's go. Let's go. Got you now. This isn't for show.
Okay, pull that like a different sword.
This isn't for show. Get ready. Get ready. Come on. Take that. Got you now. Lucky. Stop struggling. You're mine.
Bring out! Fight!
So yeah, I don't really know what else we want to see with this. Though we could try like an actual battle real fast. Maybe we'll play as 2B. Which is pretty cheap. To be versus One Hua.
A merchant ship replete with riches attracts more chaos than customers.
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say. This is my big moment. I'm in.
Battle 1. Fight!
But yeah, you got to hear the narrator there.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
Play. Laser.
Bring out!
Oh wow. That was cheap, it sounds.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
She said, did you hear what she yelled? You have to be joking. That was hilarious.
Initiating attack program.
We'll continue to fight
KO!
Classy way to end it.
till our day of reckoning comes.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Bask in the glory. Uh-huh.
Report.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What is it?
Oh, thank you.
I see.
Thanks for the follow. Are you a fan of this game? Soul Calibur?
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
Unknown energy signature detected.
Then we terminate.
Out of all the fighting games, it's definitely my favorite.
1, fight!
Initiating.
That was pretty classy where I was sitting there. And then the moment she went to attack, I just
Victory goes to the
fired in her
last one
face.
standing.
That was pretty evil.
Battle 2, fight!
Well, we're not going to be doing this for too long. I was mostly just trying to show my chat all about it. But we're about to do a watch party on my Discord. I don't know if you're interested or not, but oh wait, if you look chat, you can see I broke the strings of her blouse. And now you can take a look and you'll see the damage. Alright, when I unpause, so just pay attention.
Initiating attack program.
Uh-oh. I might have killed her.
We will continue to fight
Ah, but there you go, you can see it.
until our day of reckoning comes.
But, I don't know if you're interested, but, we started watching the old TV show Xena, the Warrior Princess.
Battle 3, fight!
And totally free for anyone to come and join and enjoy. I think we destroyed whatever she was wearing on her head as well. I don't remember her hair being so out. Wow, we got a perfect on that one.
Show respect for the fallen who
But we're
fought
just
so
playing on
bravely.
normal difficulty.
Report. Item recovered.
What is it?
A deadly toxin.
I see.
Nurkilic main. So, my original main was Song Mina. Which is kind of funny because I feel like she's, you know, the counter, or not the counter, but like the, you know, the other side of, you know, the staff.
The desire for power leads the warriors
The
to
opposite of
arid
Killick.
desert.
Alert. Hostile life.
Or the partner of Killick, you could say.
I'll handle it.
But I really love,
Battle
these
1,
2B abilities. They're pretty powerful. And I also love Setsuka's abilities. Nice try, Voldo. But oh. No. He saved himself.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2, fight!
Laser. Leg.
So you don't have 2B, but I have her on my PS5.
Leg.
Battle 3, fight!
Leg. Laser.
But yeah, that was my original main.
Initiating attack program.
And that is a good way to end it.
We will continue to fight
KO!
You freak, take that.
until our day of reckoning comes.
The The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
But yeah, it ramps up in difficulty, of course. Just like every fighting game does.
What is it?
A deadly toxin.
I see.
Well, she can, but she also just has a lot of cool, clever moves. And a wonderful taunt.
Warriors cross swords beneath the gaze of the ancient gods.
Unknown energy signature detected.
Then we terminate it.
My mission is what matters, not you.
Battle 1. Fight!
Well, I played this story quite a bit. I showed off that at first, actually. Because we're not really doing a whole playthrough of this right now. We're just showing it off a little bit before we get to our watch party. We were playing another game earlier. An awesome Metroidvania game called Timerspinner, which I helped kickstart.
Alert. Critical damage.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 2. Fight!
Ow.
Firing laser.
You're weak.
We thought he was gonna do something and I just slipped underneath them. No, no. Aw. You got me in the stylish way too. Oh, he broke my
Victory will not
whatchamacallit, the thing covering my eyes.
be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
And look, you see the day goes on because time is passing. Isn't that awesome? My blindfold, that's the word I'm looking for. So he destroyed my blindfold there.
Surrender immediately.
Counterattack incoming.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight! The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
You like tier for acrobatics. Interesting.
Watched from below.
George just seemed a little bit crazy to me. You know? A little bit crazy. But no, I really love all of 2B's moves because she can get up in the air, she can do like a little bit of distance, she can do these weird sort of
A
like
single
forward
slash can
backward
cut even the
movements.
frozen air in two.
Unknown energy signature detected.
Then we terminate it.
Well, aren't we cheeky? All right then.
Battle 1. Fight!
And we're kind of like more tasteful.
That's it? You take me for a fool.
Victory goes to the last one standing.
And I like our lines too. We sound like professional. You know, I like that.
Eliminated.
More like serious.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3. Fight!
And we have two swords, so like we've got the fast sword and we got the heavy sword attacks.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
Report. Item recovered.
What is it?
A weapon fragment.
I see.
The victory animations. Oh, you were talking about the butt one. Yep. I do love the costume editor too.
Souls are offered to the gods amidst
So we
deathly
talked about that
chants.
earlier, but
Unknown energy
that's one of the great things about the game.
Then we terminate it.
You done talking yet?
Battle 1. Fight! Ring out!
And that is how you cheat people.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
See, what did it was, at that last second, we kind of rotated behind him so that we had the water behind us, and then that ability makes them go right into place. So cheap. Well, now we're doing badly. That's okay.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 3.
I do like playing as her, but I was a Song Mina. That's really my main. At least originally. But I like her, I like Setsuka as well. But I think 2B is great. Very cheap.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight!
I'm like, that was a pretty good match right there, that fight.
The battle is over.
I just
Show
had him
respect
every
for the
little
fallen
bit of the
who
way.
fought so bravely.
I cannot die. I made someone a promise.
We cannot die, chat. We don't break our promises here. Oh, against Killick. You might want to shield your eyes there, almighty one guy.
The winds fan the flames of the warriors' fighting spirits.
Unknown energy signature detected.
Then we terminate it.
Are you sure? You asked for it.
Battle 1. Fight!
No god.
Firing laser. Firing laser. Firing laser.
Victory will not come easily. It must be seized. Battle 2. Fight!
Laser. Firing laser. Initiating attack program.
We will continue to fight
KO!
until our day of reckoning.
Poor guy, I feel sorry for him.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 3. Fight!
Oh, he's doing some good damage there. Oh god, I didn't fall for my tricks.
Victory goes to the last one standing. Battle 4. Fight!
Laser. Wave.
Hey, what are you doing?
Firing laser.
You're not supposed to learn my tricks. No. No. We can't lose.
Stand. Fight to your last breath.
It's all because Almighty One guy is here.
Nearing expiration.
This character has gotten extra strong because of it.
Initiating attack program.
Although, I think that's over.
Until our day of
Well
reckoning
fought.
comes.
Well fought.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
We will continue to fight.
Report. Item recovered.
What is it?
Unknown.
I see.
What is going around recovering random things? It's kind of crazy. Wang. But we haven't lost yet.
The memories of ancient battles slumber, eternally unknown.
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Very well.
You don't
But I have
say.
questions of my own.
Battle 1. Fight!
Wave.
Here goes. It's over.
Stand.
That was some cool maneuvers I was doing there, right? Like he started to go forward, but then like I floated backward.
Firing laser. Initiating. Firing laser. Initiating attack program.
That was a pretty cheap combo I just pulled. Which is why it's not like doing that much damage at the end. But we'll just finish him.
Stand. Fight. Battle. Fight.
It was too cheap, that's why I didn't do the full damage at the end there. I was like, no. That's too cheap, we can't let you do all that. Not without him having a turn.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
We're cheap enough, we're cheap enough.
Report. Item recovered.
What is it?
A traffic ticket.
Congratulations.
So yeah, we just defeated all 8 stages, no problem. In fact, you might even say that my stage with Killick might have been, you know, might have been falsified. Maybe I played easy. No, I didn't actually. But anyway, that was fun. So I really do love this game. But that being said, we are going to move on to our watch party. We're going to be ending the stream there. But if you guys are interested at all in hanging out and checking out the old TV show Xena, we only started it last week. And we do a totally free and open watch party on our Discord. And we'll be jumping on there in about 10 minutes. And then we'll start our watch party. Yep, the link is in chat if you want it. Totally encourage you guys to join us, but no pressure. Nobody likes, not everybody likes the old cheesy TV shows, but if you do, then it'll be a fun time. Anyway, thank you guys all for joining us, and it just has shown that maybe we'll play this game again, because I didn't realize you guys would enjoy this that much. So we might actually do a Libra of the Soul playthrough with our own character. I've done, as you can see, all the stories, though. All the different random story fights between different people. So, but anyway, thank you guys all for joining us, and as a reminder, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I hope to see you guys on Monday. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Oh, actually, there is one person I want to check to see if maybe we might raid them if they're available. Let me see. Let me just see if they're on right now. Oh, we could also raid Double Taco. He's quite nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing him on, so that's fine. But yeah, we'll just raid Double Taco. He's a really fun character. Then you guys will enjoy him. He's playing Tales of Zestra. So if you remember, we played whatchamacallit? We played Tales of Berseria. And he's playing the game that's sort of like Berseria was like the prequel to the game that he's playing. That's what I'm trying to say. Well, I have to do this with the proper browser. Okay, actually raid. when Ronald's so bad at this. Okay, alright. We have the raid started. Anyway, he's a really fun character, and he's playing an awesome JRPG right now. Tales of Zestra, so let's go say hi to him and see how he's doing. And for everyone else who wants to join the watch party, we'll be jumping in about 10 minutes, so that's 6:30 my time, but basically the 30 whatever your time. Alright, so see you guys there. Have a good night. Bye, 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 bye.